got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Here's Lewis, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Fires from 18, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal from long range. The long distance three is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Lewis with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Indiana. Lewis outside, and he drives in. Davis against George. Lewis on the way. 4 on the clock. Again, Indiana.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 7.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He gets it in there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's George. And that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 6. Shoots from the elbow, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Lewis outside. Pass to George. In the corner, Granger with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Finished off the break.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Now the Pacers with it.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go. And so Indiana again turning it over. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3, hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 now.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's West. Paul outside, puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 3. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
A kick out to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ball fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Outside, George. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 7 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Right wing. Back to Davis. Over George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Here's George. Outside, O'Neal. To stop the run. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. But Trey, it's good from long range. 16 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside, Davis. From outside the arc, there's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kicks it out to Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Indiana leading. Now Lewis, 11 points in the game. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's Davis with the drive. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
George looking around. Pass to Granger. O'Neal outside.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lewis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana. Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Lewis against Paul. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And here's George for three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. West passes to Mashburn. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lewis with the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pelicans leading by 5, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Chris Paul. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Back to Daniels. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
It's stolen by Davis. Over Daniels. And it's Davis missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from three-point range. Granger's got 6.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pelicans leading by 5. That's a 2 from Paul, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts. Amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
George with no one around. Offline with his 3. Here's West. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now, here's George. To the paint. O'Neal kicks to George. Clock at 6. Lewis with the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pacers trail by 10. And here is Lewis. He's got 19. O'Neal with it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
George, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers trail by 14. Outside Lewis, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
The putback, here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Granger. He has set. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Outside for Davis. Over George. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. That will count. That shot off the mark. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the
Oh, what a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Fast break, here we go. From deep three-point land, here's Davis, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And here's West from the arc. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Granger from outside hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Paul connects on the J.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Pulls it from 20. It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Missed on the three.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Trains the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
O'Neal misses. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
For 3.
Pacers trail by 20. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Launches a three. Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got 25 points.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Now, here is George. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. O'Neal's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. The three from Davis. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pulls up on the wing, and Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 17. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Mashburn. That's good.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger driving to the basket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Fades and shoots. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Pass to West.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's got 8.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Granger. And miss after miss right now. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn, pulled by O'Neal. The kick out to Paul. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Pacers trail by 9. Going inside. Lewis can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Davis. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his second basket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now here's O'Neal from the high post. Davis with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drops it in from the low post.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
1:20 left in the first. Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. 50 seconds left in the first. With the fadeaway, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fades away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
The shot's good. 6 points for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And a deep three from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And George launches it from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's Lewis. Sure, from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Pass to West. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, baby.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Outside for Davis. Dribbled by O'Neal. Paul for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. Here's Green. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis drawing the double team, who poked away. Outside O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the Pelicans lead by 18. Davis from long range. The shot no good. George peels it out a bit. Tries to break his ice. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 19. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New Orleans leading by 23. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Daniels outside. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Hey, that fadeaway, not an easy shot. You can see all the practice hours that went into it.
Pacers trail by 21. And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 13.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Pelicans lead by 18. Paul taking his time here. Fires high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. The shot won't fall. And the Pelicans with possession here. Mashburn. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George. And the jam by George.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires it. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 20. And it's Davis penetrating. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Over to the wing. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has got 11. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. Lets the three fly. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Paul. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That won't go either for Paul. George outside. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
This one for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. So it's the Pelicans now. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And now New Orleans on the break. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George, a deep 3. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Davis. Nails the baby hook. And the Pelicans lead by 20. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Fires away from outside. That misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
George against Davis. Rebounded by Paul. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 20. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:43 left in the game. George for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. For 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 27.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And they recover it.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
From deep 3-point range, that shot is good by O'Neal. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hits the trifecta. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
O'Neal misses. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A deep 3. It's off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And there it is for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
George, that's a two-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lets it go from deep. David West grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Lewis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger kicks to George. Fader on the way. Granger misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul with the three. Stolen by Granger. For three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. The three from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's West. He has yet to score.
Indiana foul. Mal Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis inside, defended by George. Davis dishes to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Nobody near Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Raymond.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's West. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. West has got 5 points so far.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
On the wing, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Granger. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 8 points for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls. O'Neal hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Left side, West. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Granger. Davis, that's for 2. No good from the wing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Mashburn. From deep. Lewis grabs the board. Davis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Granger up top. He's got 10. O'Neal against West. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The shot's good from Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Granger. A 3-ball. That's good. Best at number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's West for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Granger up top. He's got 13. And that one drops for him. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
West inside. O'Neal's there. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Right side, George. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, good. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul kicks to Davis. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Mashburn's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Ball against Lewis. Knocked loose. Here is Davis. He's got 5. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Granger outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Granger's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Davis kicks it to West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 9. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to O'Neal. Granger outside. Clock at 6. Carries it from three-point range. Granger's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Fires the three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
17-foot shot on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Outside, O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. O'Neal, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Granger. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Granger's got 22 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
That's a 2 from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George against Paul. Fade away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Lets it go with a 3. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. O'Neal kicks to George. Launches from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Again, the miss by Paul. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Wasted no time on that one. Granger's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Davis gets for 2. And nothing is falling for him right now. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 15.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pacers leading by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Davis. Here's the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
The putback. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's West. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Paul. After Danny Granger's bucket, Paul's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Mashburn. The three goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul looking around. West outside. Down it goes for three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's O'Neal. Lets it go. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Davis fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger outside. From 15 feet away, it's good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Buries the deep ball.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now George. Daniels against Davis. O'Neal. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 3-point lead. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now here's Davis. Ball outside. Davis surveying the floor. From outside, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
West. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Johnson, that's for 2. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Frazier. From deep three-point land. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Reed with the steal. A solo fast break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That's short off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Johnson for 3. Sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Lakers trail. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. 20 feet out. From downtown. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Reed trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. West dishes to Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Basket good. He's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Frazier against Bryant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires from 18. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Guerin. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. Deep 2 from Anthony. Can't hit that one.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. West, right side, and they pick up 2. West has got 6 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And it's Ewing penetrating, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got a piece of it. Driving the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. With the drive. The 3. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers leading. It's West with the drive.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Driving.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Johnson for 3. West kicks to Kobe. From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
O'Neal passes to West. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Kareem unstoppable inside.
just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Anthony against West. Johnson outside. Elbow shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
New York, 37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Puts up a deep three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Now West, 10 points for him. And he drives in, and the stuff by West.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. West inside, and Jerry West throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. From the arc, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 17.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The offensive rebound out to West. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Magic nails the three ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Frazier against Johnson. The high post shot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Frazier.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Lakers ball.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Johnson kicks it to West. Up top, Kobe. All sorts of time, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin passes to Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. The Lakers leading. Here's West. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got 8 here in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. West outside. Charity stripe shot. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he hits the first of 3.
Kobe Bryant.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 4. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Reed.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lakers lead by 4. And it's Bryant in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Reed, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half. Johnson outside. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Bank shot, no good. Knicks trail by 4. The 3 from Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To take the lead, he puts in the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Johnson outside. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Anthony, and the Knicks with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in. Lakers trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. No good. Now, here's Ewing. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his 2nd attempt at the line. No good. Here's O'Neal. Johnson fires, and the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Frazier against Johnson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
It's good.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Anthony against Bryant. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's West. Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The shot. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. He's got 5. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Fires it from 18. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Anthony against Bryant. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Reed passes to Ewing. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be. Great idea to pull up and take the transition free there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, wasted no time on that one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. .124 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York, again, can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. And he drives in. Garrett laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's West. Can't connect from long distance. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 9 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the wing, right side. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Now here's Bryant. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Off the mark there with a 3. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Wing shot on the way. O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin. Some room here for Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. That one goes. Count it.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Bryant.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Bryant left side. Fade away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. West, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 12 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Anthony with a bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West misses. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's West. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Takes it inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts up a deep 3. Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Reed. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. Softly drops in the floater. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Tries it from 19. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Anthony's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Frazier with the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. They recover it, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's good. 2 points. New York leading by 13. Launches it from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And New York has possession. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
He's off from 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The 3 is in.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, it doesn't go. Time running out for the Lakers. Jams it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, no good again that time. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Tries from 19. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now Anthony from deep three-point land. The putback.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
For three. It's money from deep.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Lakers trail by 6. Bryant outside. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Here are the Lakers now. He launches. That's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Anthony. Launches it from deep. Ooh, the shot misses. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Rangers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And Bryant kicks it to West. From outside off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
There's the steal. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Frazier after Jerry West has got that 3 to go. Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Kobe passes to West. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nailed from three-point land.
You got to be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Reed a screen on Shaq. Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Johnson with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Driving in, pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And now the Knicks on the break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks as they wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier scanning the floor. And there's another one for the Knicks. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's West. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West with the steal. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. It's blocked. It's stolen by West. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Reed, high post. Iron's there. Reed misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Knicks lead by 4. And here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Out to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got his first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Get the shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jerry West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shoots from the line, and Ewing with the block. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Good on the triple. West has got 18 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Back to Frazier. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 8. It's the biggest of the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jacks up a three. Another three for New York.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Reed. And it's off from three-point range. West outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers trail by 16. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Guerin. Second chance shot out to Ewing. Now Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, look at that.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That bucket in no time at all. 18 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
West outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Fades back. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Kobe.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Baseline try. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. West has got 22.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 1 point in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Guerin, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
West outside. Shooting foul and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 2 to shoot. Count it. Nails it from 14. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside, O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot, and they pick up the 2.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
He's down low, looking on Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Reed takes it inside.
fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. West outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Stolen by Magic. Anthony against Bryant. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Frazier against Johnson. Reed with it. Shot clock at 6.
Is incredible.
Whoa, the reverse.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. Now here's Doncic. The three. From behind the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
And here's Thompson for three, and he buries his first look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nice shot by Lever.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
There's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. To the wing on the left. Puts up a deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. 6-point game. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
He launched that one from way outside. Nuggets trail by 9. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Ball stolen. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 8 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's the three. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top, up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jacks up a 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Nuggets trail by 15. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 9 points in the game. Doncic against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Doncic missing. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Picked it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Murray for 3. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray passes to English. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Dallas leading by 10 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Such a wide-open look. Nowitzki's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 22 points for him.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Iverson. Blocked! And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 17.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Dallas leading by 23. And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Murray. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. English, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Anthony. There's the double with Doncic. Back to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's English. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. English has got 18 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. Doncic outside. No good on the quick three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Out to the right wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Maguire can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
English, that's good. The Mavericks lead by 20. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And he nails it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from 11. Down it goes. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. Unloads. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Here's Doncic. Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Anthony, left side. Can't get the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shot's no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Doncic fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot blocked. Drives to the hoop.
Allen Iverson. Assist goes to Alex English.
Oh, wow. And he slams it down. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on
In this life.
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever can't get it to go. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. That shot off. English with some nice defense. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Denver. 4-point game, and Jokic throws it down.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. English looking around. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. Pass to English. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The 3 from Anthony connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Jokic finds Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Aguirre. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Blackman. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Alex English.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson from long range. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Dallas.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. Nowitzki outside. That 3 off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 6 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the right side. A three from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. The drive by Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's English. Nice move. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The shot's good from Lever.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki with a nice move. Nowitzki's got 8 here in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And Blackman pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
No coverage that time. Blackman's got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up and
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony kicks to English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. And a deep free from Nowitzki. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Lever taking his time here. Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki against Anthony. English with the steal. For the 3, Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Blackman. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Anthony's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anthony against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice shot by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. He's feeling it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And English with the stuff.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets leading, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Out to the right wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. For the tie. Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's English with the drive.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Count it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. They double in with Jokic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. 22 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, my goodness! What a play! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the triple. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Weaver. Yep, right through the net.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he banks in the layup. Weaver's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Blackman's got 26 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Weaver with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Anthony to take the lead, and there's the three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Puts up the three, and it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The three goes down. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside Anthony. English outside. Oh, what a move. Here's the drive.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nuggets trail. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond cooked.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. A 17-footer. And it doesn't go. Jokic trying to free himself up.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Timeout, Dallas. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Nowitzki.
What confidence.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that still could not have been more important, guys. They had to make a play right then, right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And down goes the three.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Takes the three. Down it goes for three. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lever. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Denver. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Aguirre. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And a strong finish with two hands.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's English. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Dallas now. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Lever. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English passes to Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 6.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Tips it. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Lets it go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Pass to Nowitzki. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. On target from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Lever passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lever passes to English. And here is Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count it.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Aguirre.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Fires for three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets trail. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Going inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Thompson passes to English. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. The rebound by English. Blackman's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. He's got 9. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic left side. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to English. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 15 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Nowitzki. The bank shot, no good. Denver in the lead. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Count that one. English has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To stop the run. And that one is hammered home.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Driving inside, the 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires from 14. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. No good. Thompson with some nice D. The Nuggets lead by 9. Lever passes to English. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. They get it back. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. That one is off. And it's the Mavericks ball. Fires away from outside. Nope. Thompson outside. Up top, Anthony from downtown. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic right side. Jokic with a rebound. Doncic is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
On the take, jacks up a 3, buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, it misses. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. No problem from 14. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Second team foul.
Thompson left side. Oh, it's stolen.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Here's Doncic. From deep. Can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. Outside Thompson. Here's English. Oh, the turnaround is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Harrison going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovich, and Irving subbed in for Kidd. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
No good from Irving.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 5.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Harrison.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there, and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Durant just inside the line. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and Harrison gets it to go. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And Harrison gets it to go.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden the pass to Carter. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep, for sure.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Durant. Over Carter. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden right side. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Feeling it.
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to.
Oh, wow, man.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harden dishes to Durant. Pulls from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Harden with a head of steam.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
It's Curry outside. Durant kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Barry. A 3-ball. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 9. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 24.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. The three from KD. Durant trains it from distance.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
To the wing on the left. Barry misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Warriors leading by 12. Outside, KD. Trains the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving's gone 4 of 8 from three-point territory, racking up some big points out there. Here's Curry with the three. Curry! What else is new?
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the drive, and Arizin gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Curry outside. KD passes to Arizin. From the arc, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Nets trail by 14. Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Stolen by Carter. 4-on-3 break. Here's Lopez, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Here's Arizin. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden kicks to Irving. Harden surveying the D. Steps back and fires. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Carter. Durant on the tape. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Durant nails them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. AT that time from Curry. Durant in the corner. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving with a clean look. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden outside. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. The powerful flush by Durant.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving way outside. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 32 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7 from outside the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
KD crosses in. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's him there.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And it's good. And here are the Warriors now. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got the fast break chance.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry. 5 on the clock with the shot. Lopez rips down the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Curry against Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here are the Nets. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stephen Curry. Now here's Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Drained from outside.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
It's stolen by Curry and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's Irving. Carter outside. Here's Irving. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Curry fires. The 3 is off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and